discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh boy. After yesterday's stream, oh my gosh, I was so tired. And I'm still tired. That's why this stream is like so late. Cause I pretty much I slept like most of the day. But I'm here now, and hopefully I have enough strength to make it through this stream. Because we're on the final full moon boss! Yippee! That means the game is almost over, right? Right? So I'm really excited to continue playing. I was grinding TARDIS, like I said, yesterday. Grinding some more TARDIS off stream while watching podcasts and stuff. I wanted to summon Alice before the final fight, but I totally forgot that there's a level limit. You cannot summon personas higher level than you. I didn't realize that Alice is level 68. So yeah, that dream died. I was like, wait a second. Oh no. So there'll definitely be another time. How strange. Why is that persona so high level when the game is basically over? Isn't that weird? They don't expect you to grind that much in TARDIS, do they? Well, we're about to find out. Hi, Colin. Welcome. How are you? Hope you are doing well tonight. Cause tonight is a full moon. Ooh. I don't know if it's actually a full moon IRL, but in game it's a full moon. But yeah. Here we are. Here's my personas. We're rolling in with Komoku-sen, who I actually got Auto Maraku on, which is super sick for this upcoming fight. I'm so over leveled. I'm not worried at all. And we can see that everyone else's level as well. They are not close. They have this like clock mechanic, where like a giant clock will randomly appear, and you can raise the level of your weaker party members up. But in this last harder session, I didn't come across it, so I didn't get the bonus. Poor Ken is stuck at level 50. He's straight up 13 levels below me. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's head out, shall we? It's time. No more Tartarus. No more. We're done. I'm sick and tired of it. Let us head off.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright. Please get a good night's rest, everyone. Dun dun. November 3rd. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Now that we're talking about it, Ohio-san! Welcome in. Good evening. Now that we're talking about it,
I found it.
I wonder when the
It's
next
the end of the Moonlight Bridge.
full moon IRL is. I wonder if I can find that out. When is the next full moon? According to Google, the next full moon is on Saturday, February 24th. So that'll be fun. I wonder if I'll be able to beat the game before then. I don't know. I am taking my sweet time with it.
The 12th and final shadow.
The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
Happy Fuka Friday,
And as
everyone.
we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Feliz Fuka Friday.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation.
Yeah!
Safely.
The last one!
Got it.
Roger that. Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. I don't know who to go for. Who to go with. I'm definitely bringing Agus. Do I bring Mitsuru? May I bring Akihiko and Ken? Since their personas are evolved. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Let's go with that. This might be not optimal. I might fail. But, hey, if I fail, we can always try again.
Yes.
Let's get cracking. Which is to say, let's begin our course of action. In more casual terms.
Excuse me.
Kodomaru-san is saying, I'll put this to an end. We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. Hey, am I gonna be in the starting lineup? Everything will finally come to an end tonight. Do you want me to go with you? I can do it. What are you gonna do? The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us. So much has happened, but this is finally it. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah?
This isn't about revenge. It's about doing what needs to be done. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Yes.
Are you ready? Commence the operation. Well then, we're off.
Yes.
Alright, be careful. Let's go. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Whoa. Oh, that's Hanged Man, right? The final arcana is Hanged Man?
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
Here it comes.
These two are serious. But I know you can do this.
Right. This straight up looks like it's better.
It is time. What is optimal? Palladium!
Nice work. One step at a time.
Will this work?
Not going down. You guys
Or
just don't
he
know when to
okay.
quit.
So Jesus blocks light. Okay. Oh, he has Heat Riser. Oh, look at his persona. It's like a.
It is time for your judgment.
It looks like a toy to me. Oh, but this guy though. Oh shit! I brought Ken. He's weak to dark. I think that's fine though. Couple different choices here. They probably don't have a weakness, to be honest. But we'll see.
Alright.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, yeah, no weakness.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No weakness. Reflects fire and dark. There's no way they're weak to charm, right? Worth a try. Blocked.
Summoning. Persona, engage.
As long as they don't resist gun. Holy.
I'm good to go.
Good stuff, I guess.
Am I up?
Transferring command.
Having it. It's gonna win this. I've got you.
We've already scanned this one.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
I'll end this.
Forgot I had Takao.
Just watch.
That sounds when like you rarely use Ken. The Kaja is so good though. Ow!
My guard down. Impossible.
Nice dodge.
Senpai's confused.
I'll go
Watch
with.
out.
Orgia mode!
Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode.
Go off, I guess.
It's gonna win this.
This is 80% chance of shock. I think I want to get rid of Jin first, because Jin is like the buffer.
Now you die!
Keep it together.
Maybe he's immune to shock. He didn't get shocked.
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal.
Alright. Hey, go on. No, Ken! Oh, nice.
It appears you have more than just luck on your
I
side.
swear.
So be it.
Does agility have anything to do with dodge? Because, like, Ken has dodged, like, every single attack. I feel like. Foo-foo. Oh, no, I'm weak to ice. Oh, shit. Well, Akiko is too, I guess. Whoa, they shift? That's cool. Oh, that's great. Oh.
They can coordinate their attacks too. Try not to let them target your weakness.
That's awesome. I'm glad they can do that too.
Stay sharp, everyone. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Yeah, I'm weak to ice as well.
This one.
I've already scanned this one.
Never mind.
I don't think you have any
What to
skills
do?
for this.
Thinking emoji.
Not going.
This is my duty.
All my buffs ran out.
Just getting started.
Yuji,
Fuka! This song is so cool. It's actually a mod. It's a song that only appears in the movies.
One step at a time.
There's like so many like really great like songs that's only in the movie.
This work. It's gonna win this.
Fuck him up.
And now,
Alright, Makara-kan. I can just block Akiko's weakness. Duh.
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble. There you go.
Ow!
Go for it.
Wait. That's fire type, right?
Persona.
Grenades would be fire, right? Damn it.
thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
He got me. Hmm. Succubus or this guy.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Go with Kumpanda. I can. Do I Jack Bros here? Maybe, since they can be knocked down. Usually like bosses can't be knocked down, so it's my chance, I think. Alright. Jack off these two brothers. Oh wait, what? Huh. I thought they could be knocked down. I saw Takao get knocked down earlier. Am I crazy?
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
That was anticlimactic.
Looks like this is it.
I would have used the Siegfried one if I knew.
You are going to pay for that.
Alright, that's one.
One target suppressed.
he's the only one left. Keep it together.
You know what? Fuck him up.
Catching this.
This is pretty low damage, to be honest. But it is damage.
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Persona.
Come on. Oh, he blocks it. What is the AI doing? He's throwing. Oh, Orgia mode.
Countdown sequence in progress.
This is for Shinji.
Lights out.
Did you see that, Shinji?
This can't be.
The fucking music interrupting it? I swear to God. There needs to be a mod that removes the shuffle time music. Takes me out. They should not have done this.
New skill, huh?
What is you done?
I've gained a new power.
Tartarus Search? What? Reveals the entire floor. That's nice. It's really expensive though.
Alright, a new move!
Oh hell yeah. Vile Assault. Oh wait, get rid of Makoga. I don't like the AoE magic skills.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
Experiments.
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you?
Hmm.
It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Well, what?
Jin.
Don't tell me you guys like die. Right?
Ordinarily, we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Wait.
What
Whoa.
are you doing?
Don't be so...
Chill out, that's a real gun.
Jin?
Sorry, but... I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Sharou.
Wow.
Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
The differences between like
I'd
them
rather
two.
die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
Holy shit.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
That's a really cold way to look at it, but considering the Dark Hour literally only lasts for an hour, I can understand why they would act like that.
Hell yeah!
Last up is that big boy, huh? Alright, it's my time to shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby!
Yes.
Let us begin. The time for battle is afoot.
Yeah.
I honestly have no sympathy for those two, but still... Sorry, this is no time for that. Let's put an end to this.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, we will be victorious. I am truly grateful to everyone. Thank you for remaining steadfast from beginning to end. I'll fight to the best of my ability. We have to put a stop to this. I can go whenever you're ready.
Hey,
You ready? Let's knock it out in one round. I'll probably just go with the same team. This will be our final battle. Let's get through this. Together. The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle. The last shadow. Bum, bum.
Yes.
All right, this is it. Are you ready? Let's go.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
Really fucked up looking thing. Boom, 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 boom. Number 12.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there.
But what's up with the 3 maidens?
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range. Summoning.
Do 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 do.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
I wonder if they have like different resistances and stuff, or are they all the same?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
They're
more
all
time.
different.
I'll take care of this.
Do they attack? Or should just lower their attack just in case? Moragion. Okay, nice. Garu.
Damage inflicted.
Eerie sound.
I'll be able to assess the situation.
Jerk.
Amada-kun's panicking.
What to
Someone
do?
help him.
Come!
It is time. Victory shall be
Oh,
ours.
critical. Nice.
Kirji, I think I can use it now. Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh yeah, I should scan.
Should I scan on this enemy? Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Transferring command.
Do. Alright, let's do it. Scarlet Havoc. Apparently people say like, holy shit! I was gonna say like, apparently people say that's the best DRG in the game.
Body is down. It looks like it loses
Well,
the ability to fly when you take out those statues.
there you go. Holy.
This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it together.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Bum, 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 bum.
My persona's
Bum,
ready.
bum, bum.
Call an enemy!
Oh wait. No, that's fine.
Who's gonna win this? Let's do it!
I have no clue if this. Okay, he does attack. Ah, it's dark. Ah. Dakunda. All right. Hey, it makes him waste a turn. So. Also, I forgot to use Fuka. But here we go.
I've already scanned this one.
Arrow Rain, maybe? Maybe White Rider? Oh, the critical!
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Should I? Probably not. They're gonna do more damage without it.
You can count on me.
Do it.
Confer. Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
We're gear mode up this bitch.
Persona. Now you've done
Yeah, that's so much damage. Holy crap, I guess.
I'll end this. Now's my chance. Fly! I'm catching this!
Your turn.
Let's go. Here I come. Go back to hell.
Alright. Is it gonna fly back up? Yeah. Here it goes.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't expect
Heaven's
anyone
blade.
successfully avoided.
Electric break.
Abnormality detected.
Rude.
Evasive maneuver.
Dodged. Oh no!
Can I scan on this enemy?
Their weaknesses are hidden again.
Okay, here's what I found.
Looks like they have new weaknesses actually.
Okay, here's what I found.
Or am I crazy?
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Someone can target a weakness. Maybe try shifting.
Slash fire.
I've already scanned this one.
Bash wind.
If you shift, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Do it. I'm on it. One step at a time. Got him.
There we go.
I've been waiting.
The statue's pretty weak. I've been waiting for this. It's not the same, but it works. It works here. I'll say that. Yeah, heat wave. Thank you, I guess. Holy crap. She's so strong.
And now, appreciate it.
The best bet would be. Let's go.
Grim Transcendence. What the? Did he pierce himself so he,
Getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
in order to give him more moves? Ouch. Jerk. Ow! He's bullying the kid!
Getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
I should probably block. I'll be safe.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
Oh no! Her gear mode! She's a sitting duck. Oh, Megidola! Okay. Okay, we're fine.
What to do? Never mind. Who's next? I'll go with
Persona! Oh, that didn't do anything.
Activating. It is time. We've already scanned this one. Show you my power, Persona. I'll end this.
Kalanami!
Thank you very much.
Get the
take care of this.
fat healing. Alright. Get his ass!
You're going down.
He's fast!
Now you die.
He's doing it again. Does that give him additional actions, or does it not change anything? Cause like does he have to use that? No, my buffs. Oh, revolution.
What to do? Never mind. Not that.
Oh yeah, I've increased crit rate. Oh, I didn't crit though. Oh, now I wish I didn't use it. Whoa, is this one now?
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue.
What the hell?
This one's not like the others.
This one's not like the others. Uh-oh.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see.
Any weak?
So this is what we're up against.
No weaknesses.
Activating.
How rude.
Palladium. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Okay. Let's go, Fuka. Thank you for the buffs.
Keep it together.
Really good timing since he just got rid of mine.
Now.
Who's gonna win this? I've got this.
Megiddo.
Damage inflicted.
Nice dodge.
What to do?
I do have almighty attacks. I nearly forgot. Do I? Actually? Hold on. Oh, maybe I... Oh, maybe I don't. Went through all of that, looking around, trying to figure out what I should do.
This is your
And you know what? I'm just gonna stick with White Rider for now.
Shall I take charge?
It's all you.
Orders received. Summoning.
Pulled off the lucky crit. That's all that matters.
Palladium, move out. I'll show you my power. Palladium.
I'll end this. Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Will this work? Let's do it! Caesar!
There we go. Was that your last line of defense?
We're almost there. Don't let up.
It's over. Almost over.
Read you like a book.
Oh, Ken. My buffs.
I'm hit.
Ow. That actually hit for crazy amount. Oof. Oh my gosh. You can stop now. It's my turn now,
I'll go with.
I think.
Never mind.
Do I just guard?
I'm okay.
Kamada-kun, time to turn this around.
Megidolon. Yikes, it killed Ken!
Kamada-kun.
Amada-kun. You killed Ken! You bastard!
Appreciate it.
There we go.
It is time. This is my duty.
I need to fix my stats.
My persona's ready. Now!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Fear. The revolution. No! Ah!
I'm hit.
Actually, crit Akihiko.
Unable.
Fuck. That was like the last person I wanted to get hit.
I'll go with.
I am back in the fight. I'll show you my power. Using items.
I'm good to go now.
Will this work? Persona!
Thank you for your
Appreciate it.
support.
What's gonna win this?
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
He's actually like scary now. He has so many turns.
Unexpected.
Oh god, the crit! Stop! I guess at least I can say like he's wasting his turns on Takao. Oh.
Something what to do.
It is time. Persona, engage!
And now,
Do
call an enemy!
I appreciate it.
Once Ken reaches like a point where like his SP is less than half, he's gonna go off. Just wait for it. He's gonna pop off. Just believe. Akiko's running out of SP though. Not the poison.
I'll go with. Not that. What to do?
My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
This is like the second time Fuka's used Theurgy. That's how long this fight has been. Oh yeah, give me SP. Oh, thank you. There you go. I forgot that was like a thing.
What is optimal? Persona!
Keep it together.
Alright. Now that all my stats are good and ready again, I feel comfortable. Oh shit. Right, he has a reflect! Ah! I forgot. I generally forgot.
Let's go.
Revolution has ended. Everyone's like, Theurgy is up. They're pumped. They're ready to go. I just need this guy to not get any extra turns. You know what? I don't care about your concentrate. I'm going all out. I might regret this if I don't kill him.
Ready to engage! Okia activated!
666. Oh, this reflects an attack. I kept focusing on the first part of it, where it's like, oh, revives all allies. But maybe I don't need to use all, like, the full effect. I'll just use it to reflect. If this doesn't kill, Ken might. Okay, he killed it. Woo! Good job, Akihiko. Whoa, wait, he has a face, and the mask is on the back of his head. What a sick design. Oh my god, look at the levels, dude. Why do I need levels when this is the last boss fight in the game? Pretty anticlimactic, don't you guys think? Vorpal Blood. It was way better than that one, I think. Instant heal. It's really good.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Itadakimasu.
Eat?
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
True.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh?
Hell yeah.
It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
We're dividing
Damn.
already?
You guys are savages. Why can't we all share?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
What?
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
Oh, come on, Ken.
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
Is that true?
A chef's skill? Geez, how old are you again? Okay. I'll have the very best.
Do you guys saw some
delivered
fatty
tomorrow.
tuna? It's awesome. I love fatty
Oh,
tuna.
man! I'm so glad I'm still alive!
That stuff melts in your mouth, right?
Hey, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
Gourd roll.
But it was my idea in the first place!
But yeah, we'll give him pass around.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end. Huh. That's it? Let's go to school?
Good morning. This is the first time
Wait,
we've talked
what?
during the day.
Why are you here during the day?
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new
You-
day.
Huh?
For both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come.
Am I
know
schizo?
this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is
Is that inmate?
for you and me.
Can you even call him an inmate?
Our
He's like a
friendship is a
child.
miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
He's like a figment of my imagination or something. He only shows up during the dark hour. But this is the first time he's shown up during the day. Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't
Window showing
exist.
evening. I think this is
always
like
treasure the
that
time
early
we had
morning,
together. Today may be the end,
wet weather,
but
maybe.
the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me. Oh! It's the last... It's the last one.
I am thou.
The last rank.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost path of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
I guess this really is goodbye.
the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
ultimate form of death. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Well, surely that meant nothing. Morning, Mikado. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come right. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Huh. Normal school day. I'm not allowed to check network services. I can't see what everyone did today. We can finally get back to living a normal life. But honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Hey, oh, no, I don't want to read this guy, actually. Woohoo! School's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Not yet. Oh. Okay. It just forces me home. I wanted to look around the school first.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Look at that sushi.
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
But yeah, that is a lot.
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Holy shit, Dad's here.
We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell?
Oh right, Ken
Keijo-senpai's
Ken
dad
hasn't met
looks
him.
exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words.
She looks exactly like him.
Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
Yippee! Normal.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take
Hey,
one.
Rosie, sushi, do you
Except
go
I
for the
forgot it
place?
doesn't work during the
I don't know. I just eat until like I can't eat anymore. To be honest, I eat a lot of sushi.
It was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
You feel like
And
such a
hell, I've eaten
tourist.
like a lot of
But,
sushi,
you know, I
like lately
kinda want
too.
a
Like
picture, too.
I feel like every time I go outside, I'm
wait.
eating sushi.
Kutsuki-san and Igus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together.
I still can't get tired of it though. Sushi's probably something that I can eat every day.
Squeeze in tight.
Oh, the
Everyone,
photo!
You want me close too?
Nothing happens. Nothing bad happens to people who take photos together.
Jeez, don't make the poor
Let's go for
girl
6. Now I
arguing
go
all
stuff for
day.
5. Get more side stuff.
Hey, we're
Yeah,
in
that's the
the
best
You can
idea.
take the picture whenever.
Like you can't eat just rolls.
This for a pose.
What is he doing with his fingers?
Get your hand out of my face.
Oh my god. Okay. Can we get a retake? What are you guys doing?
We'll just take another one when Igus and Akutsuki-san get back, alright?
Oh, good idea.
Yes, we hear
Yeah, we
you.
should wait for everyone
We
to
could
get
really
here.
Get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Wait a second. Isn't this the end of the game? Why am I only at rank 7? What's going on? Yeah, the dog is one of the party members. Of course they're gonna let him in here.
Tell me you're full already.
He's a full-blown member of the team.
I'm stuffed. Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself.
Can dogs eat
Maru,
sushi?
you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish. She'll make it
Oh,
sick.
okay. He can't. He can't eat sushi.
Igus and Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
It's almost midnight. Hello? This should not happen.
The hell?
Guys?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening?
It should have been gone
Senpai,
when we won.
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Igus that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
Dun dun dun.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Igus? What are you doing here?
Uh-oh, she looks zooted.
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too late.
Way too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned.
Keikaku Dori.
That the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything.
I never saw this coming when I originally played.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
I can't believe it. The pun-loving character is evil?
I was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry. But that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince.
Wow.
Once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he
Uh-oh.
said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
A doctored photo.
You doctored it?
I mean video.
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all?
God damn.
You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light.
Yeah, nice guy. Yeah. He's taking his sweet time, standing here, telling us his plans.
Were too high.
He just wanted to see if we would agree, that's all.
Your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at
Maximum. I guess no, you can't do that.
What's wrong? I guess, please.
Your body won't take it.
Engaging.
Oh, anime. They kept it. They kept it. The crucifixion. And then they, for some reason, they don't crucify the dog. The Gekukan High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
I'm so glad, like, they kept the crucifixion from the original game. It seems I was unconscious. We got wrecked we got wrecked that hard. Like, shit just flashed before our eyes. We didn't even get to fight.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess
Affirmative.
You traitor! Are you insane?
far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver.
If that robot
to
was
him.
that powerful, he could have done this himself.
No. Please, I guess don't.
I guess it's like hella strong at full output. If she just like wrecked everyone like
Fine.
Like
I'll
that.
do it myself.
10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I
Shit, he has a gun!
Exceptions.
Oh shit! Oh, you got to hit him.
I guess execute the sacrifices now. I'm putting an end to this.
Damn, I think dying is gonna hurt your plans, buddy.
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, I guess.
Holy fuck, the reticles. He's locked on! Holy sh! Let's go! Saved
I guess.
by her memories.
You good for nothing failure of a machine. I'll do it.
Why didn't they lock up the dog?
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it.
Fatal mistake.
Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Holy shit. That's a lot of blood.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
Sick cutscene. No guardrails, yeah. No guardrails on this roof.
Ikutsuki-san.
He was our friend.
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. What the hell do we do now? The dark hour hasn't ended like we thought it would. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now?
Excuse me.
Oh, back to school.
Actually,
Oh, they're calling it an illness. God damn it. Oh, he died of an illness. Oh, great. The first bell is wrong. They can't call an ambulance because during the dark hour only certain people are awake and all electronics are disabled. It's important. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
None of them died due to the
I'm
guns.
surprised there.
Yeah, I guess you'd say he died from the blood
This isn't
loss.
here either.
I just can't believe all this. It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a
That
week.
fucking sucks.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aigis is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now. He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I don't want to think about it.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
Hmm?
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone.
Oh my god, anime cutscene.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Do not hunt the
wasn't able
shadows.
to do anything
Whoops.
to stop this man.
Whoops, we messed up.
He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Let's go! Isn't it spoiling everything? Hey Neomion. I think there are worse things that are spoiling. The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Next magic attack will deal 2.5 times the damage for all allies. That is insane. Holy.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Such a huge buff for Yukari. Oh. Time to live our normal day, normal life. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. What in the world was Ikutsuki-kan blah 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 blah? I always fuck up his name. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices? But he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru's a very strong person. But this is just too huge. Ugh, can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. God damn it, Junpei. $11. 11:16. What do I even do? There's like nothing to do anymore. Oh, how did I miss that vending machine?
Come on. Come again.
Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Can't hang out with Mutatsu anymore. He's gone. A new URL. Oh god, they're asking me about dates for Christmas. Oh boy. Shadow yet remains. They never said how many there were, huh? Wait, what? Right now the Temperance Arcana. They help me grow even more. What? Why does it say that? So they're gonna keep that android? Yeah, I think she's like being repaired right now. She's like out of commission. I mean, Aigis did save us in the end. See what this URL leads to. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo. Ninja research score 222. It looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. Found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. Okay, cool. I'm even faster now. It's gone late. Should head back to my room. Oh? What the? What's going on now? Oh, shit.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware,
Hey, boss.
you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Alright.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on.
We kind of killed your friends.
Hey, what's wrong?
I hope you're doing alright.
So, you heard about Takao and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
Crazy thing to say.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Crazy thing to say.
Don't touch me!
Eeyore
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
The Rizzler.
Too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
Huh?
What's going into her?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Damn. Look at that. Oh my god. There's too many texts. Stop it. Okay, hold on. There was a quest that I needed to do for Elizabeth, but I keep forgetting. I think I need to go to the science room. Not that I remember where that is. Art room, lab. Oh, got it. Here it is.
And that's all there is to it. Then,
Thank you. Happy Henry likes beer. Oh, the periodic table. Kadijo Senpai is just built different. Kind of cool, like seeing as you get further and further in the game, more and more lost appear. People just stand around like zombies.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my wonderful. Is that so? My apologies.
Odin juice.
By all means. Of course.
By the persimmon tree.
I will await a report of success.
Bring me food for a furry friend.
By all means. By all means. By all means. If I may say so. By all means.
Sengoku helm. I know where to get that. You get that from the teacher's office, the faculty.
Of course. Very well. Good day. Here are my requests.
What? What? You guys saw that, right?
Very well then.
Hello? Has a thing on top of her head?
Good day.
Or maybe it's talking about this. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Oh god, we're at school.
Bukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that? Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Huh? Does she have a uniform? Oh.
If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct?
God damn it.
Now then, the school awaits.
You can't just stick to my back.
This is
That makes it look even worse.
to think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Diet food, right? Because super diet food would increase the dietary value of the food, which usually means it tastes worse, right? Right?
That is
Fuck.
incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion.
No! I should have asked for the super diet food! Ah! Damn it.
Is this what a classroom
My game is
lecture
bricked!
like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Time to rewind. I don't think it's worth rewinding for.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet
The Velvet
song?
song.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
It's a beautiful song. Oh my god. Holy shit. I walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
This is the best.
To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here are my... Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Gekukan High School. I am slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits.
No.
Gekukan isn't just a part of your world. It's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence. That's why I blush.
Well...
I will set that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Please, take this as your reward. Thank you. I need Odin. I need food. I need Sengoku helm.
Very well.
I think I can get the food from Kodomaru. I don't remember where to get Odin from.
Nope.
I think she blushed. Maybe I made that up.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
What's up? What the hell was the CD store for?
Welcome. Yes. Everything good? Come again.
Alright, gotta talk to the guy.
Come to think of it. Now you're here. Much obliged. By the way, I owe you. Good to see you. You finished? Come back soon.
No, felt like da 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 da. Berserker Seal. High counter. Invigorate 1. Invigorate 2. 15% XP. Well. Over me. Faculty office. Huh? Oh, here we go. Yes, Yuki. Did you... Wait, oops. Do you have a question about my lecture? Yes. What are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it?
Great!
Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy. That's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Jono keeps going on and on with the story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity! It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else in my personal collection, though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one. Well, you do, right? Come see me again, and I'll let you have it. Okay. Oh, free knowledge point. If you needed it. Okay. So you have to come back another day to get the helmet. He doesn't have it on him yet, or at the moment. Let's see. Where do I get Odin? Hey. Yeah, who are we hanging out with? Tomochika, Bibi, Miyamoto, Hayase. Probably Tomochika's pretty high on the tier. I don't have a magician though. I do have temperance. So maybe we hang out with Bibi. I must so. Stars, if you hold me tight. I have been waiting, Makoto Dono. Let us be off to the home economics room.
Yes.
Sewing is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content.
Sew it, knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero, Katashi Kanai.
Katashi Kanai.
Takao, let's be off then.
Man, how do you do like a French accent?
My Tomodachi.
It's like so guttural. It's so like in your throat.
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi.
Oishi.
I love
Oishi, he
the
said.
culture of Nihon.
Oishi.
Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
I totally agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become
He's literally that white guy in a kimono
I
that
won't
people keep
forget your
posting.
kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Bebe seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 2.
Oh, look at the
Look at
time.
his face.
But
Look
I
at the
want
face
to
he's
ask you
making.
more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. I'll be back.
Oh, he said it again. What? I'll be back. That's awesome. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Oh, new block in Tartarus. Yep.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time.
What a relief.
It sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aigis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. Kodomaru wants to hang out.
Hey,
Oh no, that's the quest. It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true, after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Kodomaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. He's giving me his dog food. Alright, nice. Wait, Aigis is here.
pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. Games. Where the heck do I get the Olden juice, bro?
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me. They use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please, take this as your reward. Thank you. Bone. Bring me a Featherman R action figure.
If I may say so.
I'm pretty sure Ken has this. Surely you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify. I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep this in mind. No other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
By all means. Very well.
Does this ever change? I remember in the I could have sworn like in the original game the crane machine would like change the prizes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Yuki-san. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Stealing his poor kid's figure. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. Oh, okay, thank goodness. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Evil? It's okay, he has a second one, apparently. This guy's crazy. Maybe we could watch it together sometime.
Yeah.
Chidori, what happened to you? Poor Junpei. Oh, time to give it to Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
Oh my.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please, take this as your reward. Sacrificial idol. Oh wait, Olden juice might be from a vending machine. Gonna check different places just in case.
Welcome. Thank you.
Definitely lemonade. If I can't find it here, there's still one vending machine that's available like during the day. Aquafina. I'm chilling in my van. Okay. Oh wait. I think she said the Odin juice is near the persimmon tree. So I'll check school tomorrow. Dun-dun.
By the way,
Someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school.
you know what? What?
Apparently apathy syndrome is happening not just on this island, but all over the country.
get on with today's lesson.
Oh boy.
Okay then.
After everything, we're just going to school again. And I guess is on our class again. No big deal.
Why?
For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before. Wonder what's happening. A Junpei hangout! Forget everyone else, we're hanging out with Junpei. How you doing? A lot's been happening all at once, so I was wondering how you've been holding up. Wanna grab a bite for a change of pace? Fuck you guys, I'm hanging out with my bro. Felt like so miserable. First, I gotta get the helmet. All those things have stepped out. Oh god, the waffling. I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. Yeah, you have to like come back multiple days in a row. They purposely stretch this quest out. Contact. What's up? You like drinks too? Contact only drink. All viewers, the Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome. Everyone wants a drink. Where can I get a Kansai drink? Like so miserable. All right. These are pretty cheap. Maybe I'll just buy one of each. Maybe she'll react to something. Kansai. Where would I get a Kansai drink? Let's reach the stars if you hold me tight.
Drop by again?
Oh, power bar. It's from Jamaica.
Nope. We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. You got everything you need? Thanks.
I don't really remember where to get this.
Good day. Come to oh. Very well.
Take the bus. That means it has to be something that I can only order online. It might be like a Tanaka thing. I might have to I might have to wait for the Tanaka sale to show up, and then I buy it from there. I remember like, I remember there being a quest like that. Anyways, since I can't do it right now, I'll just. Also, what the hell? You was putting hearts in the text. But yeah, let's hang out with Junpei. Oh, it's you. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite?
Alright.
Nice. Want to get something at the strip mall? Well, let's get to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
I was gonna buy some flowers.
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see.
Being a florist is pretty cool. You kind of have to like have this wide knowledge of flowers.
Huh? What? Is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured.
Because like people will come in and
I'm sure we'll be fine.
they might not know exactly what kind of flower they want,
Let me wrap it up for you.
but they'll have like a mood or something in mind, and then the florist has to be able to pick out the flowers for that person. Always BS? No, you can't BS. That's ruined. That's cheating. Also, what if someone calls you out? What if someone with flower knowledge walks in? Something wrong?
It's just, look, I don't really get it myself.
Come on, Junpei.
Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, girl I'm visiting.
Why is he saying it like that? We know
I think I made her upset.
who the person is.
I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Go see her anyway.
That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way.
Oh, Junpei.
It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change.
Thanks. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan or Katsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
I don't think they have Katsudon there. That's a seafood restaurant. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's gonna skip visiting the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home.
Oh, welcome back.
Ooh, can hang out with Tanaka today. I don't understand. What happened to Chidori? If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. I gotta buy the white flowers for him.
Why, hello? Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Oh boy. Sounds fun. Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room.
Wow.
I doubt you'd
That
understand
sucks.
how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
He's been asking me to be his model for weeks. President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Yeah, sounds like this guy had a really rough youth.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
The outcome? Yeah, it was this guy. He's like giving me free advice now. Wink wink, free advice. He promised that the money that I give him will turn into a bounty. No, I'm not free. Leave me alone. There's no school today. Are they gonna sell the Odin juice?
It's amazing. I'm going.
Mystery doll set.
Good.
Japanese doll.
Not bad.
Throws in homunculus. Okay. Give me that. I would like the homunculus, please.
Thanks, kid.
Next week there's a bodybuilding supplement. But yeah, we haven't seen the full outcome just yet. We're still hanging out with him.
Could it be?
The chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you even think that was his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time? Pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here.
Well,
No one knows. Not anymore. The answers shall elude us, now and forever.
Yeah.
Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father.
hey, so
I wonder what'll happen now. The shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are all still here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing. And now we're just stuck here.
unbelievable.
This is pissing me off. Damn you, Ikutsuki.
Just stay calm.
Please calm down, Yukari-chan. Getting angry won't help.
Yes.
That is correct. It'd be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone.
That is.
Meaning, he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right. The more I spend time thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time, we never suspected a thing. That sound is so loud, by the way. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who noticed it, because the first time I heard it, I was like, what the hell? And then I saw people on Twitter talk about it too. It's like so weird. What happened to the sound mixing there? Her breathing. So loud. I wonder if Mitsuru sounds okay. She can't seem to rely on adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought.
Oh, right.
Mitsuru will be gone a little bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. Yep, yep. Alright. I can buy the flower for him, right?
Welcome.
Welcome to Rafflesia.
Take your time looking.
What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Yes, here it is. A white flower that Junpei was gazing at. Might please someone. It's so cheap too. It's only $2.50.
Please come again.
Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. Poor Junpei. I guess that's it. Let's hang out with our boy.
Right.
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course I do.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end.
Really?
The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
Damn.
This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Rank 4. Am I gonna make it?
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. It's over? No, don't say that! Why can't you believe in me for once? Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure. But, I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. Hey, isn't this? Come on, let's have a little chat.
Why do you have these flowers?
I wanted to give them to you. Pride flag. No, I'm just kidding. You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
You're acting like a baby. No, not exactly.
Don't bother denying it. And if it weren't true, it'd be even weirder. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this.
Exactly, you gotta go.
But, well, thanks.
Don't.
Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Whatever works for you, Junpei.
Yo.
Okay. I'm gonna try and talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I can back out now. Go ahead. Wherever I'm chilling in my bed. Don't mind your own biz. I'm at the point where there's like nothing to do. Okay, whatever. The last computer program. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Well, he's actually gonna be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. A new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. A new student? In November? The first bell is rung. How will this change the plot?
Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
Third transfer student. Surely this is not sus at all.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh no!
Hey!
He's competition!
It's nice to meet you.
Huh? I'm pretty sure he's looking at me. Uh-oh. Maybe he's not competition at all.
That means he might not be familiar with all of our
What the
customs.
fuck?
Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see.
Oh, too bad there's no seats left in this
Up front, second from the left.
class. Oh.
Miss Toriumi, that seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Listen to the rest of you.
What the fuck is this school, dude? People don't show up to class.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Ooh.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except
I don't
right
think
now,
that's a
you should be
problem.
Paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Why does he dress like that? Why he's like hardly wearing his uniform. Come on. Where's the rules? Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? School trip. My free time. Good. Now let's begin. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. Damn, he's so popular. He's so cool and handsome and popular. Holy shit.
How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please.
Whoa! First name.
Do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of
Oh,
the
not
paperwork
you
for your-
too.
And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Oh, me. Points at myself.
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. I mean, Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear
Is there
off
Fez
and I need to get
content?
out of here.
Yes and no. They added some things from Fez, but there's no the answer, etc., stuff like that, which is kind of a shame. Welcome in, Flute. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but
I'm playing on
just
hard,
transfer here. Do you think you could show me
but
the way
it's
to the
pretty
music
easy,
room?
especially since you can control your party members and stuff.
Whew. I think that's all of it. That was
Okay.
harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say though, you are stronger than you look, huh?
I didn't pick Merciless because it said like you couldn't like use it to transfer to New Game Plus or whatever, and it like you can't like change the difficulty afterwards. So I was like looking online to see like what Merciless like offers, and like the game was still new, so like there was no information on it. So I was like, I'll just pick hard. Yeah. Well, you should have read it, I guess. You work out or something? It's a secret.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday.
This guy's checking me out.
Oh, that's right.
He asked if I worked out. He's looking at my body.
This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
You can play?
Well, see for yourself.
Yeah, I kind of wish the game was a bit harder, but it's fine. I mean, I played it before, so I'm not like too stressed out on the difficulty and stuff. Is it toxic yaoi? Yeah, extremely toxic.
How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off.
Hit it off?
There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar
What?
with yet. So I want to keep learning and trying new things.
Yeah, there's so much quality of life, and
Heard you transferred
you can
to
control
Japan.
your teammates.
Back in
I
Sprite.
tried playing
We have a thing or two in common.
with AI at
We
first
can be friends. What do you think?
to try and like imitate the original, but the AI is worse than the original. They don't know how to baton pass. They don't know how to shift. It's really bad. It's like they knew. It's like the devs knew like players weren't gonna use AI, so they didn't like give a crap about it. Think you can be friends? We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to
do we
in this
start making out?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, exchange numbers, right? Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Does this guy actually text me? For some reason, I can't see him, like, owning a phone.
Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Why? Huh? Hello? What? Just gonna do that for free?
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn. I wish I had his guts. What are you talking about? You have Chidori! Not another one. Okay, I'm glad Yukari isn't like head over heels over him. What was his name? Ryoji? Mochizuki Ryoji? That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. Fuka's skeptical too. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet, I almost feel bad for him.
Wait, what?
I heard that! How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love?
Whoa.
Hunk of burning love? More like stupid. What's that? It sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it.
Hey.
So I went to the hospital to see Chidori. And she just ignored me the whole time. Guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile.
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what though. Oh man, I just realized I took away my Monday afternoon. It's kind of lame. Nothing to do on the PC. I guess the only thing to do now is spend time at the arcade.
Come again.
Wait. Maybe I can ask the club about the drink. Odin juice.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe not.
Why?
I don't remember where to go for the Odin juice. What a strange, handsome fellow showed up at my school. surely he won't be important. Let's enjoy playing. Very interesting game. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer. I threw a punch at the right moment, defeating my foe with a single blow. Oh, +3. That's. I thought it would be a +1. Okay, that's not that bad then.
Morning.
I heard Kirijo Senpai is coming back today. I'm glad to hear that. I guess. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Do we trust Igus Bros? What the? He's a foreigner? That's his story? They're calling him they're saying he's from another country? Art club meets today, Rainbow. Can I spell your name correctly? I gave him my number and he never texted me back. What the hell? Why do people do that? I've actually had that happen to me a couple times IRL. It's just like confusing to me. It's like, why did you ask for my number? Unless I gave the wrong number. But I doubt it. Okay. Keisuke, Kanji, Bebe. Chio, Bebe, Miyamoto, Hiraga. Well, the only persona I have is Temperance, so let's go hang out with Bebe. Oops.
Greetings.
Oh wait. I need to get the helmet. Oh God. Where is he? Oh, thanks.
Take this.
Learn about DHA. Corridor. Okay, never mind. Hopefully I can get the helmet tomorrow.
Greetings. I must so.
I'm not even gonna attempt the French accent.
If Sokoku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
Subarashi. Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make.
Why do I feel like his animations are so, like,
I don't really
well
know
done?
where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable.
I don't think anyone else in the game, like, moves like he
Think
does.
about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Bebe seems pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. I'll be back.
Why is he doing that? I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. I'll be back. Hey! Stuff's here.
Welcome back.
Whoa, did she always sound like that? Greetings. Mitsuda-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. She'll be fine.
Yes.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Mitsuru's back. But like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds.
Excuse me.
Mitsuda-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. Flash sale 100% off on... Alright. Ken wants to hang out. Wait, what? Where is he? Oh, waiting for you in front of the dorm.
Senpai!
Oh, Yugi-san. I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it
Why are we going here, Ken?
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara.
Hey, Sara
I
Sara.
was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
I don't think we're old enough to go to a bar.
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Just stay close.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Rude. I'll shut them up.
No, it's fine.
Siegfried!
Totally okay.
That's kidding.
I don't want you to go out of your way for that.
Imagine if you could use your personas outside of the dark hour.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely
This is probably where you go to get the Odin juice. I'll check it out tomorrow. You did your research.
borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though.
I don't know if we should go all the way here for some tea.
Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the
Crazy.
end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You've grown strong.
You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
What was up with the rat's
Thanks for joining
the
me,
rat's
Senpai.
eye view?
And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game.
What?
Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger.
Right, the hamster.
I realized that
named Hamburger.
little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course. Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
That'd be nice if it were true.
I'm sure it is. It's not just that you're the leader during our battles. I feel like you're always looking after us, and making sure we're okay, too. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. Yeah, he has really short shorts. Gotta blame that elementary school uniform, I guess. What now? Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. Oh boy. Just wondering. Okay. Looks like Yukari is like available now. Been a while. I forgot when Mitsudo is available. Haven't like talked to her. She hasn't like been in the dorm. Do I have a lovers? I don't have the lovers account out. BB and Bunkichi. Alright, let's hang out with BB then. Wait. Yuko. I just noticed. Do I have strength? I do. Your place? What? How about my place? Don't worry, I tied it up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place.
Whoa.
I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice.
Really likes football.
I ran out of money.
This is a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think?
Huh?
Sorry. It's just I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before.
It's
only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh! Children.
Why would you ask that? Yeah, I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best.
Huh?
Chat. As much as I can. I realize
Holy
recently
shit.
how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married.
What?
Do you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Boy or girl? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I wonder like what her reaction is gonna be. Oh, I'll just go boy.
I see.
Jolly.
Boy, huh?
What do you mean by jolly?
Can be a handful,
Christmas?
But I'm sure they make a house more lively. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. If they take after you, I'm sure they'd
Why would you?
be athletic too.
What? Why? What? What?
Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges.
Why?
But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute.
What?
Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Is this our baby? Like what? Yugo seems to be deep in thought.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
I mean, I guess your dad's pretty cute.
I mean, we don't look that much alike, right?
Why did you show him pictures? No, she asked if you had a baby, would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Oh, welcome back.
I would have picked I don't care, but it doesn't give you points. So I lost a parent. So I know how Mitsuda-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Ryoji couldn't transfer here at such a weird time of the year. Yeah, she's literally testing the waters. What a crazy social link. Maybe because of his parents? What do they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. Oh hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again. But the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Ugh. Oh wait, I guess there is something I can do. I don't need to raise my persona points. I can actually like spend time with my buddies.
I see.
Because Sanada cooks, right? And I can also do plants as well if someone was here.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's get to it.
Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body, and there's no better choice than
Oh,
chicken.
this is voiced. Oh, it's just that short instant, right?
This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer.
Yippee!
Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
I'm like hoarding items like crazy. I saw I had like 99 snuff soul. I didn't realize I had so many.
And that's why.
Say Shonagon. I know who that is.
Yes, that's right.
Her favorite time in winter.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Saving the Persona vibe. I wish you could transfer. That'd be cool. Games don't do that anymore. I feel like have like data, like maybe not like transfer, but like data bonuses, save data bonuses. Whoa! You can hang out with Ryoji. Did you get this? Cell phones sure are convenient, aren't they? Anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom. Damn, dude, there's so many things so many people to hang out with during the day. I feel like so overwhelmed now. Yeah, it was cool. Did we go? And hell yeah. More games need like save data bonuses. It rewards you for buying the game, rewards you for like playing the game, rewards you for having like the games on the same console. Like I can't see why it would be negative, and I don't know why like more companies don't do this. Oops. Alright, let's hang out with Ryoji. Oh wait, hold on. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori, why'd she...
Hey there.
Oh, Makoto-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first? Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along?
Thanks.
Great. Then let's go. These are not girls. Huh? You tricked me?
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriend.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun. Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh, sorry.
What a
I
Chad.
actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke?
Damn.
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
He doesn't know any better.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F.
Huh?
I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president.
God bless the rumors.
What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Hey Azura, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. And the stretch. I'll stretch right now.
Or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Joke's on you, I don't have one.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Woo! It's not your fault.
No, considering how angry they were.
Also Rizless? Yeah. It's okay, I'm saving myself for August.
I will ask if they have a boyfriend first, before inviting them out.
What the hell? What's wrong with this guy?
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful.
maybe there's a cultural difference. He is a foreigner.
On the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Why are you asking me? Why is he asking me? Why is he looking at me when he asks that?
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some.
Let's go.
Junpei-kun
Wait, what the hell?
And while we're at
He hangs out with Junpei?
I'd like to know what kind of places you like.
That's surprising. I thought he only talks to girls. I spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Thanks.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude?
What the heck?
Huh? Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Psh, that's just his MO.
Isn't that...
He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy. Like me. Junpei.
I have a suggestion.
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san. Though I still don't know exactly what it is so unsettling about him. I want you to remain cautious around him. Damn, when does Mitsuru get back?
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit.
Huh.
Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate? Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Why hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Makoto-kun. Oh, hey. Good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? He just turns around and leaves. Yukari-san? Hey, wait up. Is that the art sounds? Hey, Gloomy. Is that the Gloomy? How are you? Welcome in. I finally met Ryoji. Oh god, he's just standing there.
Oh, yeah.
The school trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. I'll make sure we have a great time while we're here. Why does he talk like that? Why? See you later. Would last forever. Meanwhile, my hand hurts. Spreading too much liberty, though. What? What's that? Excuse me? I thought you were Brazilian. I don't have a priestess persona. I guess Bebe is available. I swear to God, it feels like Bebe is available every day. Helldivers 2. Oh, okay. That game sounds cool. Because, like, someone described it as being similar to Starship Troopers, and Starship Troopers is an awesome game. Or not game, movie, sorry. I got video games on the mind. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad. It's brand new though, so quite expensive, I think. It's a lot of good games coming out lately.
I am most grateful.
Are you alright?
Oh,
Half working.
so you noticed.
What? That's weird. But I guess games on launch always have trouble nowadays, huh?
My aunt, she
Uh-oh.
she was taken by the angels.
No way. That's terrible.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt
Hey, yeah.
was
Hey,
the reason
Soccer.
I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away.
Fuck.
She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Baby lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me. I'm getting spoiled by... yeah, you're gonna be crazy spoiled at this point. I'm like... I am in like November after all. But yeah, poor baby.
forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
Poor guy.
I'll be back.
He didn't even... He didn't even like put on the Terminator voice. He was so sad. Parted ways with baby and went back to the dorm. Yeah, take care, Saku.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Is it just me, or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Well, I'm chilling in my bed. I'm worried about Keiicho-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. Seriously? We have to go to the school trip while Mitsuru's like in pain. It's messed up. Anyways. Let's cook.
Thanks.
Let's cook.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
Thank you for the stew. Games, yeah. The what is it? The text message like wait, did you guys see that? I guess run across the hallway? Or am I crazy? No, I think that was an NPC. I was like, what the fuck? I thought she was like, I thought I saw her like ninja run across the hallway. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about Gekukan High. So naturally, I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang out with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekukan High, too. Shh! Pipe down! If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet! Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt on my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Makoto-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. Junpei, what are you doing?
Let's get on with
Oh
today's
god, not this again. Breathing techniques. The ancient word for breath is pneuma. Gnostic Christians use pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength. Oh, sleepy.
as such.
There you are. Finally found you.
Plot.
Hey, Takaba.
Girls are talking.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait,
No.
You're not thinking of skipping
No
the
way.
trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Talk about
Fatherless friends.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be
The
more
class
blunt with you from
drip.
now on.
Technically,
There she is. I've been looking ever.
what the hell is he doing here? But anyway, technically we will have class trip because we'll all be wearing kimonos and stuff. So that'd be cool.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
He's interrupting a moment.
Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her.
Time to destroy Ryoji. No, we can't destroy him.
Oda-kun,
For reasons.
I'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuki Rijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel.
What?
The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as
Why do you know about
breathtaking
that?
as you.
He's just a random transfer student. Yeah, totally.
You better head back to the meeting.
He also lost his dad. Yeah, everyone's up here to talk about their dead fathers.
Thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
You don't deserve one.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari?
Oh my god.
I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Thank you. Thank you. He needs to learn. People are up here trying to trauma dump on the roof. Come on.
By the way,
The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First years don't go on a trip, so this year, second and third years are going together. That is quite strange. Riju-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems like a tough nut to crack. I'm sure if you keep trying, she'll eventually give in. That's obviously that's a joke. Obviously that's a joke. Do not do that. She must have already ate the daddy issues meeting. What? Imagine he opened up like that when he came onto the roof. Maybe they would have accepted him. Yeah, I gotta try again. You done for today? Wanna go home together? I love the fucking Jack Frost emoji. I need someone to like rip that out of the game and put it on Discord. Anyways. Time to hang out with Yuko. That's pretty easy. The Jack Frost emoji. The smile right there. In your eyes. No! Our bond will not grow any stronger. Hold on. I do have Hierophant. It's not a regular smiley. It's based off of Jack Frost. The persona. Dude, did you see that? Bookworms. Jack Frost the evil Christmas guy? No! He's a demon in Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Not the handsome cartoon guy. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I forgot about my quests.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Wouldn't.
Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day.
Is this a pose I think it is?
Of his very first class.
It's not.
That tree was about to bear
Oh wait,
fruit.
hold on.
Why
Yeah,
now?
actual
Why
transparent.
do they
Okay,
want
thank you.
to cut it down now.
It's not optimized for Discord emote. This person doesn't even know anything about Persona. That's funny. Alright, thanks. Maybe if I'm not lazy, I can figure out how to put it on, put it in Discord. The elderly.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be
I think I didn't check my options
My wife's no sucker
properly.
after all.
I want to like
Feel like looking at
rewind
myself
after
when I
this
was in my prime.
because I want like it's best to prioritize social links at school since you're not always at school.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this.
It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Hey. This social link is nice. They give you like free stuff.
Well then.
Steal his wife? No! He always texts me saying like, "Oh yeah, my wife wants to see you." Like, I'm like, dude, what are you trying to say?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Mitsuru's back! I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. Unfortunately, Amada and Kodomaru will have to stay here. You know, if they can bring Aigis to school, she's a freaking robot. Why can't they just enroll Kodomaru? Who's gonna say no? Who's gonna stop Kodomaru? Like he's literally trained. He's better behaved than people. Yeah, get the dog in there. Get him in there. I think Kodomaru deserves an education. Also, I missed this conversation. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let me check my calendar though. Because when do we leave? We leave Tuesday. Okay. You know what? Let me do my quest before I miss my chance. Huh? Where do I get the where do I get the Kansai drink? Oh, wait. It's only available... Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Because this place doesn't open at night. Maybe I should look it up. I've been avoiding looking it up. Oh my gosh. Where is he?
What do you want? Good grief.
I'm trying to get the Sengoku helmet. It's only available. No, that doesn't make any sense, Gloovy. Come on. Yeah, you can only finish the quest on New Game Plus. Because you need to get the quest and then you have to restart your game.
Understood.
Not true. Hold on. Kansai drink Persona 3 reload. Oh! Okay, now I remember. This quest can only be completed when you go on the school trip. Because you go on the school trip and then you buy a drink from there and you bring it back. So if you don't pick up that drink during the school trip, you miss your chance to complete the quest. Oh wait, do I have Hangman? I do not have Hangman. Game design. Gotta love game design. Just travel to contact IRL, buy the drink. If only. Yeah, buy the drink and then show it to the devs, and then they'll, and then you need to like send them the copy of your game, and they'll patch in the drink for you, so you can complete the quest. Call Roger in. Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here. I was just speaking with Yukari-chan earlier. Did you know she used to live in Kyoto? I didn't know that.
Why, certainly.
I didn't know either until I asked her myself. Yukari-chan sounds like she's from around here, but I wonder if she'll speak with an accent in Kyoto. What sort of accent would she have? I'll probably like do that in the dub, like make her speak slightly different. The school trip, huh? Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Nama Yasuhashi there.
Salut.
Are you looking forward to the trip, Yuki? Sure am.
I see.
Well, I hope it'll be memorable.
Excuse me.
I am unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? Memories. Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? This matter is indeed difficult to comprehend. Shut up, Matsuo. Kodomaru's side game? If only. They should have done more with the designs from Arena. The arena designs are so cool. So dance. If you wanna go ahead. I'm chilling in my bed. Ah, Yuki. Perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add.
Good.
Yes, yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Like what? What if I want to get scanned again? Yeah, that's what we're here for.
I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant?
They peeled your face off. What the hell?
It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy.
That's not normal?
Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all...
Wait, I can't go on the school trip. What about my vegetables?
Looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good. 2 showers a day? That's so much water!
Simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat.
Jesus.
So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why.
One for cleaning, one to cool down. Yeah.
Money,
I should probably take more showers too. Like not just for cleaning, but just to like feel good.
Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a
It's good to cleanse your mind as well.
Tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Seven.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. The bed sweats? Yeah, get pretty bad when it's hot. Oh, I love taking showers, like, when I wake up, of course. Guess who's bored? Wait, this is actually, like, a good chance to hang out with Yuko. I actually might take her offer. Wait, oh, no, I can't. It's a Sunday! Ah! Sundays are, like, too valuable to give up. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Yuko.
It's amazing! Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye now. Oh, the fucking phone! Can I look at it? I wish I could turn the camera. That's so cute. You actually put it up. Destroy. No. Mitsuda-san and Sanada-san have been the ones taking charge this whole time. Enhance. Zoom. But now even they don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to us? Are you telling me not to worry, Kodomaru? You're such a brave dog. Oh, look at that. Cute animation. Seems ready for anything.
So,
Sanada-san is going through a tough time, too. This is bad, man. What if the third years decide to quit C's? I don't know if we can handle things on our own, man.
But that's...
Junpei-san, don't say that sort of thing. Was the animation bugged? Yeah, I feel like it was. His mouth like stopped moving. That was weird. Anyways. Mitsuru is still not 100% yet. I don't know what we should be doing. Damn it. How long is this situation gonna last? Hell yeah, we love Kodomaru in this house. Such a smart dog. Where's Hikari? What the hell? Weird. Oh, she's probably at the mall. That's why she like texted me. I probably don't even need to buy like SP drinks anymore because I've been hoarding items for so long, but I can't just stop now. What if I need them? Alright, gonna hang out with our buddy.
You're here.
You. Sorry. It's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then?
Thank you.
Thank you. You're very kind. Jesus.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Yeah, it's honestly one of the best social links in the entire series, in my opinion.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? You don't want to know, Fuka.
It's not like that.
I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything. I just lived there for a bit. But our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Need leaves? Oh, that's sad. I'm sure we're kind enough to help him, maybe. I hope.
Oh.
I wish I had this outfit for Aigis. I don't know where to get it.
Yes. Size doesn't matter, as long as they grow well.
What? Crazy thing to suddenly say.
That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
Please don't take away my Monday. Please don't take away my Monday.
Hey there! Hey, listen!
Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. Home of my heart.
Yes, precisely.
Can't believe this guy still has a job here. after trying to cover up Fuka's disappearance.
Excuse me.
Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Makoto-san? How about you, I guess? Naturally.
I comprehend.
That's good. You're just like everyone else then. I'm trying to blend in.
Hey, listen.
Tomorrow we leave for our trip. I can't wait. She didn't save him. She does not save everyone she dates with. That's not true. Just wondering. Let's chat. I have something for you. Right now.
Sure, it's a deal.
Ooh, I'm rich.
I'm sure now. All right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing. Sure. It's how many are you? Sure. All right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing that. All right. How many? You're handing that over. All right.
Oh yeah, you can't date him. You still hang out with him.
All right. How many are you selling?
I don't know if I don't remember if you can save Shinji without dating. But I'm pretty sure you can. Cause you know, Femc's thing is that she can actually friend zone people for once.
Sure. How many? You're hand. All right. How many? Sure. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure now. All right. I'll take that. Sure. Sure. It's a deal.
Oh my god. Shinji's weapons right here.
How many? You're handing that over. All right. I'll take. How many? You're handing. Sure.
Sorry, I need the money.
Sure. All right. I'll take that. Sure. All right. How many? You're handing that over. All right. How many? You're handing. All right. How many are you selling? Sure. All right. How many? You're handing. All right. How many are you handing? All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure. All right. How many? All right. How many? You're sure. How many? Sure. How many are you selling? Sure. It's a deal. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Great, it's all yours. All right then. Prices are that what you want? All right then. All right then. Great, it's all yours. All right then. Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for? Great, it's all yours.
Lion sandals.
Great, it's all yours. All right then. All right then. Everything look good here? Great, it's all yours. Great, it's all yours.
Oh wait. No. I didn't mean to sell that.
I hope Kirijo makes it through this. All done here? Come back soon.
Where's the rewind button? Ah! Can't believe that just happened. Those shoes made it so Aegis's like burnout from Orgia mode like ends one turn sooner. So it's like really cool. That's not possible. This game is called Persona 3 Reload after all.
Running everything looked good. Great. It's all yours. Alright then. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
No, I just bought the wrong thing.
Everything great. It's all yours. Alright then. Everything alright then. Everything great. It's all yours.
A bit of a waste of money, but it's okay.
That was great. It's all yours. Alright then.
When's the answer? I don't know. I haven't seen anything regarding like future DLC.
Take your time. What are you looking for? That what you want? Alright then. That what you great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Great. It's all yours.
It's sad how like most people don't even like play it. The answer is so good.
Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
Apocalypse. Calidbulb means hard lightning.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Yeah, hopefully people will play it.
Alright then.
Especially if they give it a bunch of quality of life features and stuff.
That what you want? Alright then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. All done here? Be seeing ya.
Calidbulb is Tidus's ultimate weapon? Yeah, probably. It's not like a copyrighted name or anything. The origins are, I think, Gaelic, like Celtic. It's also used in Fate Stay Night.
Welcome. Yes.
That'll get a lot of people to play the answer. That'll be very evil.
You're sure about this, right? So what now?
Reduce physical damage.
Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
There's like an item I need to get for Elizabeth, but I don't remember.
So, what will it be?
Ooh. These shoes are pretty cool.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Haru Cabellion. What the hell is this?
I wonder what's going to happen now.
Raises attack and crit
All I
rate.
can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
This is really cool. But it's only for Koromaru. Interesting. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. This sounds cool. I'll come back to it.
What will it be?
Bum,
What would you
bum.
So, what will it be?
I think I'll get Indra bracers for Akihiko, because apparently any buffs buff him. But just wait.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back.
I think
He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop of
Actually,
everything going on.
I think he naturally learns electric amp. So maybe this is useless because I think like skills with the same name don't stack. Model swap mod? Oh, for FemC? Not yet, but it is in the works. There's like a guy on Twitter named Mudkip who's working on it. You can see like,
What will it
you
be?
can see how goofy like the whatchamacallit, the progress is.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
Oh wow. So this is for males. This is for women.
You're sure about this, right?
Am I?
Did you change your mind? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Dude, I wanted goofy and make some oatmeal. Hell yeah. I'm not like a big fan of oatmeal.
Are you
But
sure?
I can see why people enjoy it, I think. Do I want this?
What would you
Maybe
like?
I'll save up.
What would you like? Everything good? Go on, look around.
Grow 3.
You like that? Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Huge. Megidolan.
I'm doing some personal research, but I can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Come again.
Right. Oats are very cheap, at least around here. Yeah, I think it is pretty cheap. I just haven't had enough of it, I think. Kinda want cereal. Whoa. It's an official idol. It's in your eyes. The Crit Master Kodomaru. Yeah, Elizabeth wanted some sort of item. Oh, thanks.
Here are my requests.
Raikuni Mitsu. Okay. I don't remember seeing that in the shop, so I think I'm fine. Kai Fuka, Miyamoto Odakiri. Alright, who we hang out with? I think Fuko is like almost done. 7. Compared to Yukari's 6. Alright. Let's go buy a priestess persona. Hang out with Fuko.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
License and registration, please.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Let's chat. Hanging food, let me buy a persona, I'll be right there. I'm not ready to hang out with you yet. I don't have the right mask. Thank you. I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words.
Yeah?
I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, but no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
What? It needs to be me. I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. It seems we've grown closer. Okay.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, Will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Yes. Yes, it will. Because I have other people I need to spend time with. We'll see each other at the dorm.
But it wouldn't be the same. There's other people at the dorm, and I know how everyone depends on you. I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed.
Jesus.
Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
He's literally built different. I went shopping with Fuka, then headed home. Sid's jacket.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Huh?
Huh? Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
Yes.
I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir.
Huh?
Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something?
No.
No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Yeah, I'm... My crops! Thank goodness my crops just happened to ripen right before the school trip. Yippee! December 1st.
Let me think.
Mitsuru finally decided to go on the school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that's one piece of good news. In this world, there are things you can't change, so it's better to focus on those things you can. Got that, bro?
Alright.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip. Want to try tomato EX? That sounds delicious. Apparently they're golden tomatoes too. What does gold taste like?
Hey.
It must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident. But the school trip only happens once, so I really hope she can make some good memories there.
About that.
Yeah, I know, but... One Piece! Well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation. But maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something.
No.
Yes. Besides, partaking of a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess so.
Excuse me.
I understand how important a school trip is for everyone. I thought that the school trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind. In other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles. Is it not?
What?
That might be a bit of an exaggeration. But I do hope everyone enjoys the school trip. I hope so too. But it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when we'll be able to figure out how to move forward. That sigh is so loud, dude. I wish you could cook in the kitchen by yourself. That should have been a thing. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Anime! I can't believe it. Paid for by Kyoto themselves.
So cliche. Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Come on, Yukari.
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Go over there and talk to her. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Wow. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Wanna get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a
What
show?
the hell, Ryoji?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
Yeah, he's like part of the gang now all of a sudden.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Yep.
A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this.
Yep.
Come on, don't lie to her.
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Hmm? Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
Did you even have a school, Ryoji?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
Where are you from, Ryoji? Do you have parents?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
I guess in the bath she starts like overheating.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Yeah, does Ryoji have a house? Who does he live with? There's so many like questions. Oh, time to walk around.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we ought to head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Hey there.
Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Why is this not voiced? Junpei was voiced. Every few hours, there's a surprise.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes. Do you not know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yuki-kun, to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Don't forget the drink. Yeah, I won't.
Yo, sup?
Oh, hey! Social links. Yo, sup, Yuki?
Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right?
What?
Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
How do they decide what lines are voiced?
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your
Bruh.
eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give
Oh
up.
my god, no! Don't fall for it! You're being motivated for the wrong reasons, baby!
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
Wait, let's see. Yeah. Ken wanted this, but I don't know if that was like flavor text or what. Rice cracker associated with the Shinzengumi.
Much appreciated.
Why?
Is he supposed to get married? Oh, you're talking about Tomochika? I think like spoilers for his social link, but I think he like misunderstood the situation. She's getting married with a grown-up man. And those weren't dates. Those were just like study sessions. Why, Makoto dono, obandosu. Good evening.
Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetique. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
That's basically marriage. No. It is marriage, but not with him. Where the heck is the vending machine? Oh, it's right here. Durian soda. That's probably what they want.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Persona 5 reference?
Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say.
What? What does she mean by this?
Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine? You don't really see these drinks back home.
Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Check out the vending machine.
Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Shobu room? What's this? Just walking around in people's rooms? It's all Mr. Koda's fault. We gotta go to Kyoto. One of the girls get the gossip. I'm trying. Oh, hey.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well?
Patrol?
Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
I see. So this is the third year's room.
No, I haven't had the chance... There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really?
Oops.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Who does that? Who eats all the snacks and then is like, you want to try some? Like, what the hell?
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
Crazy. The map makes it look like there's like room in the back. So I'm trying to like get to it, but nope, doesn't seem like it. I see. So in the front of the room is like the sink and stuff. It's like a sink hallway type of thing, and then the room is further back. Because when MC walks out, you can see the sink instead of this hallway. Botan room. Like from Yu Yu Hakusho. Maybe those screens open up later? Maybe, yeah. I don't know anymore. It seems like every room has that back area, but you can only see it if you enter. I do have shoes off, right? Okay, I think those are black socks. I was about to say that'd be crazy to just walk around in your shoes. Yeah, from the Yu Yu Hakusho Netflix series. Exactly. I'm struggling to leave. There we go. And my room is in the back right there. Oops. Oh, Mitsuru.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Man. The voice actor is doing so well, like, you can tell she's not in the mood. It's a secret. Oh. This vending machine sells the same stuff. I feel like this is probably like the most boring place they could have chosen for the school trip, like on purpose. Because I've seen a lot of other I've seen a lot of TV shows that that always go to Kyoto for their school trip. Girl talk, girl talk. I see. So all the girls are on the 3rd floor. And I'm just walking into the rooms. No big deal. Nothing in here. You think I was on a trip to Kyoto? I wish. I would actually have fun there. I'm quite interested in the Shinsengumi. Apparently this is like their like place of origin. Alright, let's go to our room. They won't let me teleport to it. Oh, what the hell? Head to bed? Yep. Damn, I even want to head to bed in real life. Yeah, ye old Japanese police. They're so cool though. They had swords. School excursion day 2. Oops. Today's itinerary: visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Whoa! Wait, this is cool. Oh, it's so short. I was hoping for at least one more photo. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person, rather than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River, near the hotel. Is it time for the cutscene? It is!
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was
I never remembered like how many Yukari Mitsuru cutscenes there are in the original.
You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting?
But it's
Everything
great.
I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
Ooh!
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since
The
that
girls are
incident, he
fighting.
looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Whoa!
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish
Let's
what my dad
go!
started.
Yukari has resolve. She knows what she wants to do now.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right,
Re- like,
Mitsuru-senpai?
Playing Reload has like given me such like a
You're right.
bigger appreciation
It's
for
not over just
Yukari.
yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together.
Yeah, start throwing punches. That's how you become friends.
Of course.
You fight. You talk things out.
Let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
Dead tattoo. Don't say that. The DDD.
I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Let's go! Character development. Whoa. The resolution in Mitsu's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsuru's persona, Penthesilea, has given rise to Artemisia. Alright, let's see. Almighty damage to one foe. Decreases all their stats. Oh my gosh. That's so good. What the hell? She straight up has debilitate.
Please. Watch over me.
What the? Yo. Alright. Let's save. I wonder if this, I wonder if the original game was sponsored by Kyoto. That would make a lot of sense.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata! I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off.
Oh no.
But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, hey, you already changed into your yukata?
What? Where's everyone else's yukata?
Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did.
It's bedtime for me. I'll see you later. Yeah. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Glooby. Hope you enjoyed your oatmeal, dude. And take care. Sweet dreams. Have fun over there in ye old Brazil.
And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Yo. Can I run? Akihiko!
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Akihiko Yukata. Akihiko Yukata.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata!
Oh, you can hang out with Ryoji.
It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Yes, yes you should. I wish all the Social Link characters had Yukata alts. Hey there. I had a lot of fun this afternoon. Did you? What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I am actually in front of your room. That's kind of scary. Why is he just hanging out in front of my room?
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, they're finally friends. It only took like 6 months or something.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
Actually, it's more like 8 months, because she's known Mitsuru longer than me. Oh, the travel guide. Nothing. Nothing interesting. Oh my gosh. Mitsuru hanging out with Takao? Crazy. Music is so chill out here. We got out of bed, drank water. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You're so dehydrated. But yeah. Hope you're feeling good now. Jesus, soccer. I should probably recharge my water. I haven't taken a break since I started streaming, I think.
Oh, hey. I must say, the tour today wore me out.
Oh, I will. I'll do it right before I hang out with Ryoji.
I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today.
What? That's not gonna
Some of the older
work.
ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the situation wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive, though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given
Why
it
did
any
you
thought before.
fine move that?
Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
Sweat? No, they collapsed. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Not the collapse. This whole game is about preventing the fall. There's so many more memes to be made out of that. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. He's standing right in front of my room. Is that where everyone collapses? Sorta. Kinda. He's just standing there. Oh wow, you can like ignore him. You're allowed to ignore him. You can just like not hang out with him if you want. That's fucked up. Anyways. I'll go take a break and get some water. Don't stop bringing stuff up that I don't know about, okay? Like, shut up. Anyways, what about? You're so annoying. Alright, I'm back. And by the way, I took away the lag train music because I wanted you guys to listen to the beautiful sounds of Kyoto. Where's my book? Anyways. Hey, hang out with Ryoji. Hang out with our guy.
Hey there.
Oh, Makoto-kun. I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Promise, Ryoji. Oh, that sounds scary. Promise, not not like sure or no. It's like promise him.
Thanks.
Great. Sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, guess time to go to bed. How scary. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary. Free time within the city. Oh, cute! What? This is so cool. Even Aigis is in the picture. Misuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. Lesbian sack. No, just kidding.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up.
Earlier he said, "There's a great place that Yukari that Yukari told him about." This was literally the place where Yukari and Mitsuru just like were hanging out like the other day. It's so funny. Like there's just this one place.
I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice?
If they play this again later,
The song, though.
I'm gonna kill myself. I think I like it.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago,
What?
this place used to be an execution site.
That's obvious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. And that stuff happened a long time ago. Besides, it's
What a
so
Debbie
easy
Downer.
right out right now. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh?
Couples?
You know, I've been thinking.
Do you say couples? This is a place for couples?
Every one of us
Couples come here?
right? Eventually.
What is he
we'll drift
saying?
apart. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Don't want to feel lonely.
So you mean We just can't stand the pain of being alone. But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right? Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right?
Water!
Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here.
What?
I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious.
What is it? What is blood saying?
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something. Huh?
Why would you say this? Why would you say things like this?
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh?
Are they crazy?
The wind is chilly out
Are
here.
they crazy?
We should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the.
It's too soon, Masaki. It's too soon. Holy shit! This game is crazy. Oh, bloody hell. It's the obligatory hot spring scene. Alright, prepare yourselves. Altus.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up.
Have you been to Kyoto, Saku?
And then I saw Ginkaku. Ginkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku.
Yeah?
Who will be the winner?
Does this feel relatable? Did you go see the Samagawa River or whatever?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
It's already the
Ew.
last night of our trip.
What's wrong with you? Your brain.
All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think
Rotten
we're gonna
mind.
miss it here once we get home.
You have?
There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
What was it like? You like Kyoto a lot more than me though? Oh.
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you all high and
Proud
mighty.
of.
Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Damn, called out. Very yellow. Okay. Oh wait, can't talk to Junpei yet. Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? So what? Kill this guy.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Very tall baby was right. I see. What the hell? What are y'all doing in here? Y'all nasty? Nishiki Market, it's fun. Lots of food, peak, okay.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all?
What?
Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
My mom made Korean pancake.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
What is up with these
Don't you
two?
remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping
Whoa.
rocks all the time.
Childhood friends.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
Their interaction is kind of cute. I never knew that they knew each other.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by.
Oh god, Ryoji in the back.
Tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Hot springs are so relaxing. Oh, that's all you have to say? No, I think I'm good. Saku. Not interested in the rocks and the skipping. Ew! I mean, ow! Don't do that. That is not what my head is meant for. Can I just go to sleep? Can I just ignore Junpei? I don't want to be labeled as a sex offender.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
I'm gonna get a Riz restraining order. This girl just stays in a room all day because she doesn't want anyone to see her without makeup. What are y'all talking about? Wizard in the forest. Oh. He grooms minors! He grooms minors! Oh shit. Yukari Mitsuru.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course.
God, Mitsuru in a ponytail is peak.
I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
A date?
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
That reminds me of that fucking fake of from like this guy like commenting on the scene from Kill la Kill. It's like the word date was a mistranslation. What they actually meant is a friend hangout. Or some bullshit like that.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
Alright, it's time to talk to Gunpei. Gunpei, what do you want?
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
We met Myonkyo's. It felt like using noodles with no taste. Really? That sucks. What was it? What did you have? Did they prepare it wrong, or did you not like what it was? Let's go.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Oh. Okay. The way Ryoji was talking made it sound like he already went to the hot spring.
This hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others.
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in.
Junpei, you're gonna get in trouble.
Even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
Jesus Christ.
Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think? Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe
Ew.
fate wants us to be here.
I don't like matcha,
Anyway, I was just asking.
so I don't think I would like it.
Hey,
But I also don't know if I would like cold broth. I've never had cold broth noodles before. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Junpei has his hat on in the hot spring.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Did Junpei Junpei purposely went in here knowing that it would change into the girls' time.
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
And of course Ryoji knows.
You morons. So that's how you
Fuck,
came
they're
to
so
the
fucking
spring.
stupid.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it.
That sounds so
I
gross,
doubt
Aku.
any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
It's so over.
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
I need Alex, Lee, and Zeno to comment on this scene. What are their thoughts?
Oh, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot
The
spring.
fucking music.
Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Y'all brought Igus into the hot spring!
It's late. Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky look.
Whoa, Ryoji, don't say that!
Shut up, dumbass. They'll hear you.
I guess it's gonna short circuit.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You
Yeah.
don't need to spell for this, right? Like,
Ryoji is such a menace.
got here.
I hate him.
We planned this. We were just goofing around. Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then what?
Will be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Fuka literally has, like,
Okay.
persona sense powers.
We have to make our way out of the
Oh yeah,
hot
true,
spring
she was at the
without
beach.
being
But she never went into the water.
This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Yeah, you're leading this operation.
Poor Fuka.
What the hell should we do?
They're sending her in first. If she's going through the, if she's going around the rock, we should go into the steam.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here.
We can see them so clearly.
You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Use the duck.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? Why is it red?
He can explain later.
Yukari, what's wrong?
Makoto, your rock skipping skills.
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Agus doesn't have a towel on.
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Just follow my lead.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's move.
It would have been funny if she had the towel on, anyways.
No, it couldn't be.
Oh, fuck.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
Mitsuru definitely noticed.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Hello?
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific...
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream? That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
Wow. We got out of there.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong
We didn't get arrested.
and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Yeah, I guess it was about to.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are
What?
lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
The last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Shut up! You guys are so loud!
Voice down.
Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Okay, where's Mitsuru? Sending them to police? Yeah. Ain't no way, they really got away with it. What the hell?
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories. So I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. Don't corrupt Ken. Don't tell Ken about what you did. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Taurus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore.
This is questionable.
What is the matter, Makoto-san? You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that you are concealing a serious matter from the girls.
Good to see you.
I had so much fun on the school trip, did you? We visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring. Which reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. A monkey probably snuck in. Are you listening, Yuki-kun? You're sweating. Are you okay?
What?
Huh? You really got me a souvenir? He wanted the Nama Yasuhashi. Oh, Nama Yasuhashi. Yay! It's got Azuki too! Nama Yasuhashi with Azuki is the best!
Thank you very much.
Thank you. By the way, you guys look a bit uncomfortable around the girls. Did something happen on the school trip? Shut up, Saku! I hate that episode. Nonsense. Kyoto is filled with beautiful sights. But the most memorable for me was the Kamogawa River, especially during the evening. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it.
Hey.
I told you I used to live in Kyoto, right? So I've already seen most of the famous sights. But I never realized the sunset at Kamogawa River was that beautiful. Look at these two sitting together after their crimes. You guys need to grow up more. If we'd have gotten caught, we would have experienced hell on earth.
Isn't that...
Speaking of memories, we sure had a rough time in the hot spring, huh? Like, we were seriously unlucky. If only the girls were less prone to executions. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Oh, we can hang out with them.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only
Look at
ones
his
left behind
orange
before.
ass
It
fit.
was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Okay.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Seriously?
Career Experience Week. What the hell?
No way, man.
Is this real?
You know what?
What will my job be? What the hell? My free time.
You good?
Very intriguing.
Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful for me. Shiro Mitsuru is available. Holy shit, finally.
Hey, listen.
That trip was a blast. Especially the hot springs. Oops, sorry. That was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun too. Man, why do we have to come to school today? I know, right? We should have had today off. Would last forever. Why is that? Why does it have that icon? Is it because of Mitsuru? Can't be. Where's Mr. Oh no? Oh my god, Mr. Toriumi. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? Yeah, no, I was kidding. I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over?
Huh?
Ugh. I can practically feel that old stickler, Akoda, glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? Man, a watermelon. I don't remember that scene. All I remember from that scene is that the animators accidentally drew two Chie. you can see two Chies in that anime scene. Zono doesn't seem to be returning. Oh, that drink. 5,000 yen. Alright, here. It's a golden line. Man, a watermelon. I don't remember. I don't remember what it sounds like. Is there a clip to it? On YouTube or something? Ah, so that's the legendary Odin juice. Though at first glance, it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm.
Is that true?
This grainy mouthfeel. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon? Or maybe an egg. How very mysterious.
You have my thanks.
I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please, take this as your reward. Ooh, winter uniform.
Very well.
You actually have it? Let me see. Man, a watermelon. Oh, this is Persona 4, then that's Troy Baker, huh? What the hell? Watermelons cost 100 USD in Japan? No wonder they go crazy over it. What the fuck? Anyways. Only the expensive ones? Really? Okay, never mind. Why do people make it sound like that's like the common one? It's time, boys. What people have been waiting for. You need to wait until November 21st to start hanging out with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Ah, Yuki. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed. But try not to stress yourself out. By the way, Yuki, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time?
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. $50 grape? That's crazy.
I need to know the etiquette
What's a Japanese grape like? I've had Korean grapes. Korean grapes are really big. Slurp the noodles.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly.
You got this, girl.
Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit.
I can't believe you didn't eat any grapes in Japan. You're missing out on the Japanese grape experience.
What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is
If I wasn't full, I would want to make myself
Monsieur Chef
a bowl of ramen right now.
Chef de cuisine.
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon.
Bouillon. You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? That means it comes in sandwich form as well.
No!
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... well, whatever.
Embarrassing.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. My imagination got the best of me.
She's got the business mind.
To try ramen for a long time.
She's gonna buy this place out. Well, these $100 watermelons, yeah. Not at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
A sense of fruit thing before. I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I am thou.
They're grown on an individual basis.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
That makes sense, because earlier Junpei bought a watermelon, and I was about to say there ain't no way Junpei can afford like $100 watermelon, and then he let Akihiko smash it with his hand. There ain't no way. I would have been so sad if I spent that much money and Akihiko just smashed it.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Oh, to be a Japanese fruit. We decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. What the fuck? What do you mean Ryoji was at our dorm? He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor.
Huh?
Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Novelty or gift giving, not regular consumption. Oh, okay. They probably taste gross, huh? That's what I'm expecting. Oh my god. Reminder appointment. Stop fooling around. Come right now. Tanaka has like the best text. I swear. What the hell was wrong with him? Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're gonna be doing. Career Experience Week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Yuki-san? Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really?
I see. That's a bit disappointing. It tastes really good? Oh, they do? But they're not for regular consumption. What the hell? The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I'd advise you take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. Look at look at Yukari. She's chilling. She's chilling, sitting on the couch, eating her Pocky. What a life. She's snacking. Anyways. It's luxurious, so no regular person would buy them regularly. I see. That's a shame. Oh, to have a Japanese fruit.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I'm worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. That's not good. They're huge. Same shape and juice and it looks so good. Damn.
Go have a look.
Dating site, no. This is it. Wait, why can I buy a second one? Oh, they're infinite. You're supposed to use it like it's like one per, it's like one use at a time or something like that. Rather than the other ones like disappearing as soon as you use it. I see, I understand now. Groovy. Oh no, I don't have a girlfriend for Christmas. What am I gonna do? Fruit YouTuber? Yeah, I know, Dan and Phil, right?
I'm used to being accosted by people, but
Accosted.
recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard. Him too, but this is YouTuber explores the world. See every species of fruit.
I asked him to repeat
Interesting.
himself, but sure enough, that's what
That
he
sounds like
said.
the dream.
I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to
What?
become a public prosecutor.
Not a
He
prosecutor.
wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to.
I say you deserve it. I love how thanks to Persona 5 we know he doesn't go to jail. I understand him a little better. A little bit better now.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the tour.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
The fuck sound is that?
It's been a while.
No way.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you
You
once again.
you guys are supposed to be dead.
Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Instruments.
Here.
Oh.
Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
How'd they get it?
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Naked Jesus. That's like
Surely
you just said the same thing
There's
twice.
nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
You don't need to go with them. You have Junpei. Oh my god.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Sunday. It's no school today.
It's a Thanks, kid.
Bye bye now. I'm actually kind of running out of money, surprisingly enough. Oh no, nobody told Junpei. I've got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. At least, I think so. I'm not really confident it'll work out though. Oh shit. He doesn't know. December 10th. I keep forgetting about the fridge. I know nobody wants to do it, but it's something that has to be done. Perseverance is important, especially once we become working adults. If you think of this as a chance to nurture that skill, then career experience would be easier to get through. Don't you think so too? I see your point. I'm sure it won't be easy, but we just have to endure it for 4 days. Let's do our best.
By the way...
Oh, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. Labor Day, right? But then career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh?
By the way...
Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again. Though that does not bother me. Everyone else seems to despise it. Yeah. Upon a dry spring, a faint light shines, sparkling down on its remnants. Though I know it's but an illusion, I find myself longing to reach out to it. I want to talk with you today, at the usual place. So dramatic. Falling moon in your eyes. Number. Moon reaches stars if you hold me tight. Alright. More time to spend with our buddy.
Hey. Thanks. Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Pink alligator mention. Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
It sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Six. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it.
I
think I
these
got
kinds of
this.
things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
As long as they don't take away some of my Sundays. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the door.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Kiryu-senpai and Sanada-senpai won't be back till later tonight. So let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Dance. If you wanna go ahead. Whatever, I'm chilling in my bed. Running my biz. So mind your own biz. I can use the dating stuff now. But the thing is, I don't remember who doesn't have enough points. The site seems to require an offering. Luckily the note came with a free pass. Picture anyone you like, and then click the button. Ugh. This is such a useful feature. I don't know. I don't remember the points. Oh, Yuko for sure. Yuko for sure, yeah. Cause I remember I skipped out on a holiday, hang out with her. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. Prayer complete. Your relationship has intensified. Having meditated on a relationship, Yuko feels more important to me. Okay. Bond with Yuko has grown stronger. Well, I hope that's enough. Oh, what the hell?
Sorry to wake you.
What's happening?
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
I hope this isn't a fight. Because I have not been to Tartarus.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Oh my gosh.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
Whoa, Ken, you can't use that language. You're a kid.
Dark Hour doesn't go away and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Inside what?
Long time no see.
What? She's hijacking our comms.
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit!
Huh?
Damn it!
Junpei.
Junpei, come back!
We have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
Yeah.
True.
They might be hidden.
Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Oh no. Am I Junpei-less? Again? Oh, I think I am. Fuck, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna bring him anyways.
Leader.
I suggest promptly going after Junpei-san. We likely do not have much time to spare.
Excuse me.
Kodomaru-san is saying this is worrisome. We have to go after Iori immediately. We'll deal with the fallout as it happens. If it comes down to a fight, do you need me to join you? Yes. We have too many party members on the front lines. Alright, let's go. We should go after Junpei-san, quickly. I can go whenever you're ready. That sound effect is so loud, dude. Tartarus, right? Come on, let's get going. I'm ready whenever. I don't know what to expect, but if Strega's involved, it could be a trap. We don't have much of a choice right now. Let's go. Okay, I did buy equipment. I remember. Thank goodness. This is like a curveball, because normally events only happen like, you know, right before, or events only happen on the full moon. So this is kind of a curveball. Hopefully we'll be able to do it, because I have not been to Tartarus this month.
Yes.
Are you ready? Let's get going.
Chidori!
Thanks for the head fat.
Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Can't we go from the hot spring scene to this? Oh shit! Oh, she's got an axe!
That was close! You could have killed someone there!
Okay, I don't know what is supposed to be. Yeah, no worries. I knew you were gonna head out. Go take care of yourself. Drink some more water.
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea.
It's time.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, she goes first. Ah, Mitsuru's weak to fire.
Damage inflicted.
Ouch.
What to do? Never. Who's next?
Come!
It is time.
still just a nuisance.
Get ready.
Neuro slash. Does that mean she crit me, or am I crazy? Okay. It doesn't mean that she crit me. But holy crap, that did so much damage to her. Good lord.
Activating. Summoning. Persona. Engage.
Myriad arrows. Oh wait, I should check her affinity and analyze her. No weakness. Of course not. What did I expect? Knowing them, she probably doesn't even she probably blocks stats effects too, which is so annoying. Wait, where's my DRG? I just noticed.
Nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing.
Spring of life.
I don't feel well.
Oh, she's gonna heal herself each turn. Where the hell is my DRG?
I'll go with.
It is time.
She's so tanky.
What's the plan here? I'll show you.
Nice.
Now's the time.
I'm doing good damage now.
Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Stay back.
Ah.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I need Rakukacha. Attack reverted, defense reverted. Evasion reverted.
What's the plan here?
In this situation.
Desire.
I appreciate it.
Defense reverted.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Oh.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense
What is it?
It's the others from Strega!
Do we get to find them again?
They...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
Whoa!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
That's bullshit.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Holy shit.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Does that mean Junpei's like force deployed?
Junpei, look out!
Never mind.
Junpei.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad you're awake.
The fucking jump?
Chidori? I thought I was.
Ain't no way they jumped forward, did they?
I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
Hmm?
I
Whoa.
want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
Let's go, Junpei!
I want to be with you too.
The Riz Lord has been
It breaks
born.
my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best.
This is for
you
the
can't
best.
die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
What about Strega? Are they just gonna stand there and watch as she heals him?
What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear
Yeah, she's never done that before.
the sound of her beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you.
Toki Toki.
I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori.
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please.
Aww.
Chidori.
Man, the scream goes crazy.
Pitiful. Such a
They're still here? Why haven't we done anything? Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. They fused. The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona, Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell!
Holy shit.
You won't get away with
Junpei!
Well, yeah, we're probably not doing a real fight tonight. That's why it's like in the middle of the month and not at a full moon.
Takao, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on it.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
This guy and his bombs.
Let me go! She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori.
Damn that. That's right.
Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Labor Thanksgiving Day. Can I hang out with Akinari? It doesn't seem like I can. No! Oh, I got a Kyoto, whatchamacallit? Souvenir. Wait. What about Junpei's thing? I didn't see him gain a second theurgy. He only has that one. What the hell? Shouldn't he gain like a new skill? Hello? How is Junpei holding up? I'm sure he knows what he has to do. I wonder what Strega is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth were they thinking? Couldn't they foresee this happening? There's something up with the sighs or moans or something. It's so loud. Junpei-kun and Chidori-san had such a beautiful connection. Even now they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Thanks for saying that though. It makes me feel a bit better.
Excuse me.
The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give up her life force to Junpei-san.
Well,
The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instincts.
Say.
She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. I guess the only person to hang out with is Maya. But I don't have a hanged man persona.
marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? This is your progress. So, are you in search of new power?
It is a special persona you please choose the persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Hanged man, right?
Seeing what persona.
Are you satisfied with this?
Which will you choose?
Oh, I didn't even realize. I forgot that I got more XP after that last fight. I should fuse some of these away.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? Will you register it to the all registered? Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Ah, which will you choose?
53, 53, 51.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am leisure. Succubus, Kusu, Kamu, Susano.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
But I already have Dionysus. Oh.
You can't control this one yet.
No, I wish I could. Hell Biker, you're so cool. Pazuzu?
Is this acceptable?
I guess so.
Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Is this what I want to go with?
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
I am Pazuzu. I advise thee to use my power well, and together we shall reign over this desert of a world. Infuriate. Slash Masakunda. Ailment boost.
This persona is powerful.
Wow.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So strong. Okay. Heat Wave, Deathbound, it's learning Brave Blade.
What do you wish to inherit?
Do I want Myriad arrows too? Fade light. Do you want insta heal?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
It's finally time.
Play charge. Now I think about it, I don't really need Heat Riser. Because AoE buffs are so much better. Vorpal Blade. Okay. And that's it for fusing.
Please take a look.
Then we got Hanged Man. Orthrus.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
This guy is not low level. That's like the lowest level I can make a Hangman persona, apparently. Time to finally hang out with Maiko. I've like barely hung out with her all game. Hi, do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. Yay. Then...
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
The Parent Trap? Too bad there's only one of you.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard losing someone you're so close to. I hope he's okay. Damn it. This isn't like you, Junpei. Chance. If you wanna go ahead. Whatever, I'm chilling in my bed. So mind your own biz. Hey. Burning his arm. I honestly don't have to do this, but I don't really like know what else to do. There needs to be a way to check if my bond will go up or not, without having to try to hang out with them. Career Experience Week will take place over the next 4 days. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger.
Good morning.
Oh my god, that
Everyone who's in the
outfit.
internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
For the next 4 days, I'll be helping out with cleaning. What? I worked hard to get used to the job. Why am I stuck working at Wild Duck Burger?
Can I ask you to take the trash out?
Huh? For some reason, Tomochika is in front of the restaurant.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
What? You too?
Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day? They're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute.
Is this like free points with Tomochika?
Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good, and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So,
oh my gosh.
Please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Fine.
Dude, for real? I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Under my shirt, it's tucked in.
Oh, there you are. Working hard?
No.
Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am.
You alright by yourself?
Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place.
She's so
Remember,
right.
When you apologize,
try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Not really.
I see. Ugh. The very least he could do is call out or something. Oh well, you should get back to work.
Damn, he's not even
Anyway,
like
I'll be going now.
showing up to
Put on a
class.
big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
I continued my work through the afternoon. Tomochika wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of his shift in silence. When my first day of internship concluded, I returned to the dorm. Okay, I didn't even get points for Tomochika. Oh, what the? They skipped the whole week? Todai strip mall. Wild duck burger. I think I'm starting to get the hang of working here.
Oh, there you are.
Ryoji? Here in my work?
Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to place an order. So you've got the routine down. Maybe they'll hire you full time. Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Why does he look sad?
Hey, manager says to take your break.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
He has a wild duck. He, like, it's right.
Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
What was his internship?
Oh, now that you're here...
I want to see him in
I'd like to
uniform.
get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
Speak for yourself. Great. Shouldn't you be working?
They said I should take my break now, too.
Oh, how convenient.
Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
I wish. I haven't finished this social link
Hold
yet.
on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kind of intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, what's going on? And why is like
Iori?
Tomochika here?
Are you guys doing the same internship?
Oh.
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw
He
him.
showed up on the last day.
Did something happen to him?
Oh. Not sure.
He does look happy on the surface, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Why?
Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? Too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy?
Yeah, how do we get rid of him?
Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure
It doesn't look like he like took a single fry.
You're his best friend, right?
I'm his best friend. He's got you too.
Yeah. I'll do whatever I can to help.
What a kind, caring,
little jealous.
compassionate character.
I never really had someone like that before. Before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Ryoji left and I got back to work. The 4 days of internship done, I headed back to the dorm. That's interesting. I think in the movie, what they did was we both had like the same internship or something. I really like the Persona 3 movies.
Welcome back.
Movie with an S. Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now.
That's...
After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm gonna defeat those Striker guys. I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. But you don't have to do it all by yourself.
Yes.
I know.
Hey.
Career experience was such a drag. I wasn't looking forward to it to begin with, but then with what happened to Junpei, I can't stop thinking about it. I really hope he'll be okay. Do you think Junpei-kun participated in Career Experience Week? Hopefully he didn't coop himself up somewhere. It's so hard to tell what everyone's doing outside of school.
Hello.
There's a saying, time heals all wounds. Do you think that will apply to Iori? I seriously think they also said this in the original game as well. For some reason, like, I really remember this specific line. Losing a loved one isn't something you exactly get over, no matter how much time passes. Perhaps it's best to leave him be to figure it out on his own for now. You're right.
Right.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's not much else we can do. Oh, welcome back. How was your career experience? I performed routine labor over and over again. Oh, Yuki-san. How did career experience go? It's fun.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's great. Maybe Junpei-san would have had a good time if he went. But I guess that's not happening. Alright. Who this time? I think I did Yuko, Fuka, maybe Yukari? Hmm?
Good morning.
Oh, someone stuck in Tartarus?
I'm calling too this time, I believe.
Yep.
Goodbye now.
What's the deadline? Junpei's not even like out of his rut yet. Do they want us to go to Tartarus without him?
By the way,
Junpei-san went home early today. He was clearly in low spirits. It seems he hasn't fully recovered from the incident. I'm worried about him.
Hear me out.
Did something happen to Junpei-kun? He seems kind of down. It's hard to see him like that. I hope he bounces back soon. Yeah. Breather. Yeah, what you doing? Thank you for your time. Holy crap! I'm not used to sending messages this way, so I apologize in advance if I say something rude. Are you available after school today? If you've already made plans, I don't mind joining you either. Should you find that agreeable, come find me in the hallway on the first floor. That's such a long-ass email. Guess we hang out with Furuka. I don't have a persona for Furuka. Yuko? No, let's hang out with Mitsuru. Because she's a party member. Dude, what's the deal with career experience? Oh, Yukari's on the board too. I don't have a lovers though.
Hello.
Things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the upperclassmen in the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like some time for myself. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Oh, right. I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today?
Greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Actually, there was another place I was hoping to stop by today. Wild Duck Burger.
So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others. But I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I ate burgers with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
Damn.
This came from the hospital.
Just look at him.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the?
Whoa.
Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What? It's
It's a detailed
Oh.
portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Her last drawing.
Junpei.
Poor Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. There we go. Blaze of Life. Massive fire damage to one foe. Fully restores user's HP. That's so cool.
Junpei.
My friends are all smiling, with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond with them. Nine. So close to the end. Takao, you ought to know. It is now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus. Can I help you?
I think
After being separated from Natsuki-chan, I know for certain that the bonds we share will never disappear. I think it's the same for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san may no longer be around, but the bond between them will always exist. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? That sounds like a scene from a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again.
Salut.
Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. You do understand the reasoning behind her drastic change in artistic style, right? Yes, I do.
I see.
Good. Don't forget it.
Hey!
That drawing of Junpei actually made him look good.
I have a suggestion.
The recovery of Junpei's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I've confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Still sounds strange to me. You sure come by a lot, Yuki. I must be doing something right then. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge. Excellent. I've been waiting for... never mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity.
What? You're not gonna donate?
If I say no, the tabloids are gonna tear me to shreds. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend
Every social link has to do with death.
Maybe I should train someone
But
to take my place.
who died in Tanaka's
Business
life?
philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me.
I haven't seen any.
It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking.
Adopted.
People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Yeah. I know I'm an orphan, but... President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now. Nine.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Sunday. BB.
It's a... Thank...
Alright. Gonna buy some drinks, and then we'll hang out with Kamiki.
Nice one.
Junpei's got his smile back. It's good to see the classic Junpei in action again.
Right.
Oh wait, hold on.
See you again.
Almost forgot to get a card. This process is like so annoying. Having to like remember to do it every day.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, I don't have to get a card,
Right,
but
Marathon story. How much did I
I
tell
feel
you about?
wrong.
Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course,
No.
he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
It's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will.
Oh.
I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Me too, buddy. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried.
By the way...
Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down. So, I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. I've never been to Junpei's room. What the hell?
Oh. Yes. These bugs. I will target them with the repellent. That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
So, in this section,
Murasaki no Ue. Ideal woman of the Heian period. Cherry blossom.
well, the answer was pretty obvious.
It means that the image of you, as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom, will never leave my mind. I'm worried about Ryoji-san, and it's even affecting my concentration. This is a grave situation. What should I do? Say that to my face again.
Come to think of it.
It seems like Aige-san has been staring at me a lot lately. I hope she's not going to embarrass me again. So many people want to hang out. Fuka, Mitsuru, Yukari, Otakiri. Let's hang out with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Oh, Yuki. Are you leaving now? If that's the case, there was a place I wanted to stop by on the way back.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's over at the strip mall, so it shouldn't take too long to get there. It piqued my interest a while ago, but I could never bring myself to go alone.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price.
Oh man. I want
So it's
takoyaki.
Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
Why are you asking me about
Can't place my finger
Akihiko?
on it, but I've known him for quite a long time.
During your social link.
It feels like something's changed.
Bringing up another man? I can't
Maybe
believe
he's just
this.
maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're anxious.
Anxious? You may be right.
Yeah, Mitsuru
Part of me is panicking because I
doesn't
feel like
have
I'm
feelings for
left behind.
Akihiko. She just sees him as like an old friend.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship has grown. She has trouble making her own decisions. She feels lost without her father.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
She feels like she's being left behind.
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious.
Also,
Sometime.
this place is the place that sells like the weird takoyaki, so I don't think she should find it yummy.
Oh, welcome back. You're
What
late.
the hell?
Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often.
Yeah, why do we keep missing each other?
I'm out of here. See you later.
What the hell?
Hey there, Ryoji.
I want to hang out with him too.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Is that true?
He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you,
Envy?
Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what
Oh.
it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is
You
much more
okay?
difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
How strange.
By the way,
Does Aige-san not get along with Ryoji-san very well? Oh, hey, Azura. Thank you for the headpad and the hydration, and the such. I'm Monkey D. Luffy. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, thank you. Over 10 hours again? No, I won't go for that long this time. I'll probably end when I need to go back to Tartarus. He's a strange guy, but I think he's funny, polite, and interesting. Can't go to Tartarus today. Don't worry, Kodomaru-san. I won't do anything reckless.
So,
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day, that will change. Please, do not worry though. I will be there to protect you. What could I guess mean by this? I'm gonna use this on Mitsuru. Just in case.
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
I wish the Persona 3 members got 3rd tier evolutions. That would've been cool. Oh yeah, I got a message from Ryoji. It looked like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up. I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. Ryoji's acting weird. I should head to the music room later. Ryoji-san didn't come to school today. I wonder what happened. Better not tell Igus about the text I got. Damn. No one else wants to text me. Alright, here goes. The music room is quiet. That reminds me. Ryoji said he wanted me to come to the music room. Should I spend some time after school with Ryoji? Why didn't he come to school? He came to school physically, but not to class.
Hey, Thanks for coming.
What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time.
How can that be possible?
I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks?
It hasn't been that long since we met.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've learned so much by spending
We
time
haven't
with you.
spent that much time together.
Really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
It's the music box, right?
Just like this.
Wow. Wait, can I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time.
Another time.
When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I
What?
visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends.
What?
I actually want to be something more. What about you?
I don't understand.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
Fuka, get out!
Oh.
Get out, Fuka! We're busy!
Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano.
Damn it, Fuka.
So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Oh no, she can't see him? What the hell?
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
Where did he go? Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The fact that Fuka could sense him means that he did exist. He wasn't just a figment of my imagination. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. He's real. He's real. What happened to him? Shoes of Bane.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Oh, wait. Crap. I don't know where he lives. My crops. My crops are always, like, ready at the right time. Next time is 12:16. Makoto-san, I swear that I will protect you, come what may. So, please, do your best on your exams. Oh, is finals coming up? I guess it's something akin to the idea that, as a machine, she is replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear.
By the way,
There's gonna be a full moon soon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a bit restless. I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Perhaps.
Ryoji asked Mitsuru out. Huh. I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got guts of his own.
Perhaps.
This feels kind of weird, huh? There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, I just think that goes to show that we're back to our ordinary, everyday lives. But for some reason, I feel a little restless. Oh, I want to hang out with Tanaka, but it's also full moon tomorrow. Can't waste my opportunities. Nobutatsu. It's a bit sad. What's everyone's status? Let's go to Tartarus. Da 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 da. Obtain one incense card. Who do I bring? Junpei Mitsuru?
Hey.
Joy gave me my life. And it's not just my own now. I have to take care of it.
Oh.
You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Some of them look so funny like that, it almost makes me want to laugh. But it wouldn't be so funny if we got attacked while we were laughing, huh? Everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense, and others who prioritize defense. It's up to you to decide how you want us to act in battle. I have high expectations for you. If you skimp on items, you'll be sorry when you take a wallop from an enemy. But using items excessively isn't good either. Figuring out a good balance for item use is an important part of combat strategy.
Excuse me.
Kodomaru-san is saying, I'm ready. Fighting in Tartarus sure is tiring. Oh, but I'm okay though. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Leader.
The treasure chests in Tartarus contain various items. I recommend searching for these treasure chests while exterminating shadows. You'll be not charged with theft for taking the contents, so there is nothing to worry about.
I'm looking. Very well.
Pazuzu? Makes you think of that Futurama episode. But alright, this is where we'll stop for tonight. I can actually keep going. I'm like a little bit tired, but like not super tired like yesterday. Yesterday was like really bad tired. But I think it's a good place to stop. I'll probably be doing some Tartarus like off stream, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for joining me. This game is a lot of fun, and man, all the new stuff is really cool. Seeing Ryoji is really cool. I can't wait to see how else the game develops. Poor Junpei, poor Chidori. Oh, I don't remember how bad it was. Like, Junpei just straight up just does not come out of his room for a whole week. Almost a month, really. But yeah, glad to finally have him back. And hopefully next time we'll be out of TARDIS and doing some more story content. But who knows? TARDIS is a lot. It's I find it like I find it difficult to figure out when I should leave, because it's so easy to restore SP in this game. But yeah, that'll be all for me today. I'm already 88 hours in. I'll probably hit 100 at this rate. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember if I hit 100 back in the day, but I think I did. Let's see who's on right now. Man, a watermelon. Alright. Let's play turn-based. Let's raid turn-based Dave. He's, I mean, just judging by his name, he's probably based. He probably enjoys turn-based games. He is playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake, which is not turn-based, but there is a turn-based mode. I'm actually quite curious. That's like, is there like a significant amount of people who has tried the turn-based mode? Like, is that fun, or is it just like a gimmick that they kept in for the nostalgia? Because I wonder if it's actually good. I might, when I ever get to remake, I might play it on turn-based mode myself. But if it just feels like a gimmick, then I'll just play it the normal way. But yeah, like I said earlier, thank you guys for coming. Really love this game. Obviously, as you can tell, I stream it like almost every day. And I hope you guys enjoyed the streams too. If you guys want to support me, just check out the links down below. Follow me on social media, all that good stuff. Otherwise, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you again, have a great rest of your week. All that good stuff. Take care of yourselves, first and foremost, and make the most of your lives. That's all I gotta say. Go wish Dave a good time. Peace.